Alright guys, hey, hope you can't hear my child in the background. Like it says, I'm a dad gamer. Just put the littlest one down to bed, so she's still angry. We're going to get started playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. Just got this today. I am pretty pumped about it. I'm a huge fan of the Mass Effect series. Played the other three several times, all on the Xbox though. So, this is my first time playing a Mass Effect on the computer, so it's going to take me a little bit getting everything going. Hopefully you enjoy it, and if you have any questions about Mass Effect, hit me up in the chat. I will be stopping and checking chat periodically, making sure that I'm paying as much attention to you guys as I can. But I've only got one screen, so we'll have to see. That's beautiful. Loading screen, loading screen. Okay, that's not. That looks green. It's really grainy and jittery. Let's see what we can figure out here. I don't know what that looked like. Let's see if that's going to change something here for me. Now, all these videos I'm going to put up on YouTube as well. So if you don't get a chance to watch me do them live, you can always go check them over at YouTube. I'll put a link. It's been so long since I used my YouTube channel that I don't remember it 100%. I believe it's Contos 19D. But I'll put a link down in my Twitter page, or excuse me, my Twitch page, one of the posts, so you guys get a quick link over to that channel so you can check out all these videos. I'll put them into a big old album and stuff, so you can kind of play from start to finish. Yeah, see, this looks way better. I hate that grain. It's still not quite. I can still see what people are a little bit. Yeah, see, it still feels a little clunky, but it looks much better in my opinion. Wow, that's a set of sideburns. That kind of looks like Samuel L. Jackson. Number 5 is my favorite. No, it's the Asian one. Where's he at? Yeah, well, I guess he looks more Filipino. Sweet. Looks cool. Look at that one. security. I bet that's probably soldier. Technician. Leader. Oh, that's kind of cool. Scrapper. Oh, that's kind of like, I like that. I can't remember what it's called, though, from Mass Effect 3. Kind of want to play Team Sport. Let's see. Barrier. Singularity. Throw. Don't want to be a soldier. Energy drain. Annihilation. Weave a shifting aura of mass effect. Fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. That sounds cool. Develop specialized technology to bolster survivability of your entire squad. Which is always nice, because in the last 3 Mass Effects I played, team pretty much just dies. I heard a little notification, see what that was. Hey, Darkin, would that be the Darkin that I know and I love and I remember from ages and ages ago? Is that the same Darkin? I hope it's the same Darkin. If not, it's nice to meet the new Darkin. Yeah, I think I want to go with a leader. I like that. I can customize my twin? Well, we're going to have to do that. Or at least select a different head. I don't know if it's for the customization. No, I'm just going to keep the same one. Yeah, see, that's perfect right there, huh? Alright. Oh, good to see you, Darkin. I got to keep tabbing out my second monitor hasn't come in, so I got to tab between games. So if I don't respond to you right away, it's not because I'm ignoring you. I'm glad to have you here. It's because you have to give me a second to pop back between pages. And I'll try and do it at every stopping point I can. So if you have questions, I don't answer them right away, or you make comments, I apologize for not getting to them immediately. It's good to hear from you, man. You should give me a call or send me a text message or something.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
I love Mass Effect.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Oh, that is cool. That is cool looking. In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. The discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. I like that. I like that. 634 years later. Holy cow. So this takes place well after Mass Effect 3. I think. I don't know. Probably. I don't remember my dates very well. Hyperion. Uh-oh. Is this going to turn into Borderlands? Man, wouldn't that be a trip? Habitat 7. It's not. That's cool.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team. The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee?
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Try and get you somewhere tropical. Means deadly normally. Oh, whoa, that is tropical. Oh.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for gold explorers, the Helios cluster selected no destination. Now we move on to our first wave of homes arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapera. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Oh, you can't hear the game sound. That's odd. Hey, give me a second to see if I can fix that for you. You can't hear the game sound. Give me a second to see if I can fix that for you. I wonder why. It's got... That help any? Let's see. Okay, one second. That help any?
I just
Okay,
need
let
to
me know if
check
that changed it at all.
What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the
Let
connection's
me know if
still
that
live.
changed it at all.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Let me know if you can hear it. I want to make sure you can hear it. The voice acting is actually really good. The eyes are a little bit creepy, but the voice acting is fantastic. I want to make sure you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. The voice acting is actually really good.
I'm ready to get
The
to it.
eyes are a little
Readings
bit creepy,
confirmed.
but the voice
I
acting is
detect an
fantastic.
increased
The
level
eyes
of
are a little
adrenaline
bit
in my
creepy,
system.
but the voice
The
acting is
neural
fantastic.
implant is functioning properly.
It always helps to see a familiar face.
Okay,
I don't
it
like
should
the
have
sound
just
of
turned
that.
up. So let's see. It should have just turned up. So let's see. It should have just turned up. It should have just turned up. So let's see.
What's happening?
Okay, good.
Engineering, report.
That redhead over there looks a lot like Multipass
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
from The Fifth Element. That redhead over there looks a lot like Multipass
This is
from The
Cora. I'm
Fifth
at the
Element.
cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
That redhead over there looks a lot like Multipass.
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
We're not sure.
Continue
Sensors are
preparation.
scrambled.
That's a really bad joke.
Feels like
Centuries since we
Let's
last
get
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
bad joke. Centuries since we last
Let's get
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong?
Darkin, you're not getting any reverb, are you? Because I'm hearing in my headset 2 or 3 times what's being said. I want to make sure that you're not getting that as well. Reverb, are you? Because I'm hearing in my headset
Is my sister
2 or
okay?
3 times what's being said.
Sarah's fine.
I want to make sure that you're
The
not getting that
vitals
as well.
are strong,
Reverb, are you?
but the
'Cause
revival
I'm
procedure
hearing
was
in my
interrupted.
headset 2 or 3 times what's being said.
Sarah's fine.
I want to make sure that you're not getting that as well.
I don't like the sound of that.
But the revival. Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
I don't like the
My
sound.
connection to Sarah's implant was suspended.
It just
However,
means the
her
process
pulse,
could take a bit
respiration, and
longer
brain
than
activity are all normal.
Sam?
My connection to Sarah's
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Let her body regain consciousness naturally. Right.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to try and fix that reverb.
Thanks,
I
Lexi.
have a
Keep us
feeling I know where
updated.
it's coming from.
Right.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to try and fix that reverb. I have a feeling I know where it's coming from. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to try and fix that reverb. I have a feeling I know where it's coming from. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to try and fix that reverb. I have a feeling I know where it's coming from. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to try and fix that reverb. I have a feeling I know where it's coming from. All right, let's try this.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of her.
Let me know if
She'll
you can
make
hear
it.
me and if you can hear the game. I think I might have fixed the issue, but I want to make sure.
Did the world just turn upside down, or am I just dreaming? Hey there! Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll be asleep for the rest of my life.
Gravity loss.
Maybe another decade.
Generous.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
You ready?
What's wrong?
What the hell?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We haven't balanced the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it? There, it's reset. Do it. Rerouting the current now.
Perfect. Good to hear. I had my desktop volume turned up, and it records my mic and the game, as well as any background noise I have, so like music. So it was recording my Twitch
Now
channel
we can get to the train.
and my mic and the game all at once. So.
This won't hold for long.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline
Who's that
power's been
lady?
knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
I'm betting that's my
Attempting
dad.
to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
It looks like it's missing a good chunk out of it.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out,
Those eyes are really bad in that
we
scene.
need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not,
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
all right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna love
So,
stories.
let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Looks like Dad's... Hang in there, Sarah.
Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts. It's a short manual.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it
That would
out.
be terrifying. Flying through space, some other galaxy, to a planet no human being has ever set foot on. Then you hit, like, gravity
Didn't have a chance to meet back
in the middle of
evacuate.
space. Like, that would
Name's Liam
freak me
Costa.
out.
Security and response
Not
specialist.
gonna lie.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector. 3 degrees distant.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you
Oh, whoa.
Copy that.
That's
Doesn't
cool
look like a
looking.
golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Okay, that would be
Side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
kind of
This
crazy.
is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
That's bad.
Lightning strike.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I was hoping I was going to dodge rocks. That'd have been fun. Come on me, Joe. Oh wow, that was pretty cool.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed.
Of course you would know what terminal velocity is offhand. Of course you would. I didn't know it was 150 miles an hour though. That's really fast.
Well, we found help. I can tell you that much. Yeah. No way this is home.
That's really fast.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
This is cool. It
Oh,
would just
safety
be
tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
showing up to a new planet.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Oh
Welcome
boy.
to Habitat 7! Keep
Stay out of the
moving.
water.
Ah!
Stay out of the water, Liam.
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us? Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
We're not in the Milky Way anymore.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Yep.
I think I can see a path up. Use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
Oh gosh.
Think I see the top.
Okay. That is cool. I do like the jump jets. I don't know if you ever played the other three.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
That's cool. I did not know that. I didn't realize that we think it's dark energy that's what's making the universe expand. That's cool. I did not know that. I didn't realize that
It's not a hotel, that's for sure.
I think it's dark
Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look. Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Go, sons! Me. What's the other guy doing?
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay? I'll live. I thought I was a goner. I knew they
Just the
weren't
second
friends.
one.
We did our
Second one
best.
was fun. I
Like,
think
gave
the
us much of
third
a
one was my
choice.
favorite in the
They
action
didn't,
sense.
So we reload and put it behind us.
But the first one I have the best memories with, you know?
We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
Oh, I absolutely shot first. Man, guys walking around with guns, start aiming them at me. I'm okay with
Says we
being
even
the
understand,
aggressor in this
or they
situation.
understand us.
I absolutely shot first.
It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. And what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
What's this? Cool. How do I use those? Alright, there we go. Tab. Jeez. Stay out of the water. Okay, I'm stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in the tree.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place.
So the third one, the only thing I had issues with, Darken, was the ending. When they released the follow-up ending, the free patch, basically. I know it was technically DLC, but it was the free patch. It wasn't too bad.
Please, I surrender.
They shot him!
Oops, did not mean to fall.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last
That was
of
kind
them.
of cool.
I can't believe we're doing this. Did Kirkland make it?
Where's he at?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him? Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth? Maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here.
I don't know. I think it's a little early to decide that peace
Come back
isn't
to
an
his
option
body
at
once we
all.
find the others. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
That is pretty cool looking. What is that? No idea. Cool. In case you didn't notice, I'm using my phone now to be able to keep up with chat since I don't have my second monitor in yet. Snag a pistol scope off my homeboy.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old. The Arks left 600 years ago, right? Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures. That tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Hey, look! Flares going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. Shit! Hear that? The hell's that? Man, watch out!
Oh.
What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us! Okay, it's dead. Whatever. It's organic. No sign of technology. Wow, so the cloaking is biological? Yeah, weird. Wreckage ahead. It's the other half of our shuttle. What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. We're not off planet yet. Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush! Oh hell, they got the jump on us! Careful, they got one of those animals! Watch for cloaking! Watch for them, they forced this! Trying to surround us, keep an eye on your 6 o'clock! And our 2 o'clock, and our 8! Now who's dead, arsehole? There! We got them all!
Alright.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, right, huh? I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay. Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here. Flight recorder here. We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam,
What's your location?
damn.
It's still talking to me.
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it. There's hope.
Oh, so H was taken in there. That's good to know. What's out here?
Some kind of building over here. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Oh, that would be a knife. Okay. Ow.
Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah. It's nailing them, too.
School one for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
That is a lot of light.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
I would much rather if this flashlight turned with my head and not with my chest. But I suppose that's realistic-ish.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Cool.
What's all this about?
This is going to be a great idea, I can tell you right now. Let's just turn on a random
What are you
alien
doing,
device.
Ryder?
Ooh, let's go get another one.
Oh, shit.
Yep, that was a good idea.
That can't be good. Oh,
It's a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
That's nice. I expected to die. Well, let's turn everything on this.
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Oh, that door wasn't open. Thank you, Liam.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
What?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
dead. So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
That's true, the Get
on the
would.
other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
That's true. Yeah. So we can scan it here.
It's fried. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And his wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Alright. Okay, well I guess we'll go to the next location.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Have you met
Weather's
Liara?
still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
I've got to get cover.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more. It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
I'm supposed to be that way.
A path down on the right.
Okay, I guess I'll go this way then.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
That static's getting louder.
It sounds like somebody landed. Fair enough, man. You go make some cookies.
Ryder, some sort of cable up there.
Oh, good thing you pointed that out, Liam. I was in it. That's
Check that out.
cool looking.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. That is, if it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
That is quite cool looking. Whole planet full of that stuff would have been sweet. What is that? That's really cool. I got a feeling that's where I'm supposed to go, but I want to check this out first. This is a really cool looking planet. Oh, that Enemies?
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Where? I don't even see them. Oh, there we are.
Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me! That did it! I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Ooh, that one was right next to me.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
Let's get some better cover.
Looks like a whole patrol! Probably the arseholes who took green. Push them back!
Punch the dude. Okay.
Got him!
That was a mistake. Trying to scan him in combat. Good idea. Good idea. Trying to scan him in combat. Good idea. That's how we
No
do
way
it. Okay,
in
cool.
here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
That's
4.3. Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked. Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those. I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
fight dirty.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Well, that settles that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. I got ability points to spend. Ooh, that looks cool. We're gonna try this out, see how it goes. Well, that sounds really cool. Leaps forward and stabs down at enemies with zombie blades discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies and prime them for combo detonations. That is cool. I like that. Stabs down at enemies with zombie blades discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies. That is cool. I like that. I should save it, huh?
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
That was cool.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive. Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel!
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded but sitting tight. No sign of Greer, and our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Oh, that's bad. You guys are jacked.
Take cover! Take cover! didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow.
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
What about Grim?
If he didn't turn up by now, nothing we can do. The Pathfinder's all that matters.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, can't go that way.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Look, lady, I'm just as lost as you are.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy! We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir,
Stay low.
are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
These guys look really cool. I like that they look like these aliens.
Works for me.
Let's
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
I like Incinerate. And that Lance ability is pretty cool too.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flanks.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
Keep up! Ready? Let's get inside there.
Jeez, dude, this guy's shredding people.
Oh my god. That's Greer on the table.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Okay, can you go through the window?
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him!
We made it.
In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here?
That'd be
They'll
so
surround us in
incredibly
no time.
difficult being able
We
to
need to defend both
try and
sides or they'll
decide.
flank us. Where do you want us?
Side corner.
I'm off.
I use this core.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Just a little longer! Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet is listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, you're dead. I guarantee you're dead.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
You're dead. I guarantee you're dead.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
That's really cool. Okay.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
Oh boy.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Oh, he's doing the heroic dad thing.
Breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Dad. Jeez, man.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Interesting to show somebody going in and out of death.
Get him to Sam Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be serious.
So that's how I become Pathfinder.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
That's easy enough to say. But going out there and doing it? I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now. You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Cool, got an achievement. He looks grumpy.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well,
That
like it or
place
not,
looks
we're here.
broken.
Take us in.
Yeah, dude, that place looks jacked up.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
I mean, that's a bit of a weird comparison, Liam, but I can understand your point. I suppose most people are ready to follow the sky being struck by lightning.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Gosh, I hope your ship has a shower. I'm not just waiting on the Nexus.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
I just see people.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda,
I like that
you
shirt.
are over 2 million light years away
Not
from
hers,
the Milky
his.
Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and
Who's in
welfare.
charge of numbering?
Oh boy.
4, 5, and
Habitat
7? Like,
7?
you skipped
That's where
1,
we
2, 3,
landed.
and
She's
6?
way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for
That's a good
immigration
slogan.
processing
I like that
is
slogan.
unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
That was creepy. That's a good slogan. I like that.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it. There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. Candros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we called them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent.
Oh, I
of
hope
the
she's
station.
romanceable.
Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time
Krogan.
for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance to
Ma'am, the
bloom.
Hyperion's core is now online.
Oh, what the?
Let me show you something.
That orange-haired chick, her face so weird.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Received an objective. Okay. That's cool.
We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. You up to all that juicy power.
Stand.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I don't like this Solarian.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself.
Oh.
To that end,
Too
the scourge
magnanimous.
dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Oh,
Right.
you are
I think I
evil.
should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Nude on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
That's too bad. Let's
What do
play
I need
game
to
2
consider
then,
in
huh?
making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue management.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds like any government
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Oh,
That's
that's
mentioned
tragic.
something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many
These guys
Krogan
seem pretty
around.
fascist.
Good riddance. The
At
Krogan
least this one.
demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec. Not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home, The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, thank goodness.
Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Gosh, I hope the next two people are positive, because these two are just...
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Jeez, man.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Nice.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros.
What am I going to do? It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Gotta take some side quests.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue? You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr...
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
I got a notification. Let's see what it says.
Pathfinder, Those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
That's cool.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Good to know. Final proposal, Professor N. Herrick et al. Since we are by definition invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. The Healy's cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrive with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way. But this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. Oh, hey, bud.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
It sounds great. Although, honestly, in this situation, I can't understand why I would need money. But hey, not gonna complain. Oh boy, got a bunch. Damage control. 2 Tyrion Kandros from Jaren Tan, Director of the Andromeda Initiative. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former Security Director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we are working with if we are going to survive. Director Tan. Okay. Alright, let's see next one. 2 Jaren Tan, Director of the Andromeda Initiative from Tyrion Kandros. Director Tan, I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? 2 Tyrion Kandros from Jaren Tan. Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regards, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Kandros. 2 Tyrion Kandros from Jaren Tan. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Director Tan. 2 Jaren Tan from Tyrion Kandros. Forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. Conspirator Irida was among the dead, but not Sloan Kelly. Kandros. Ooh, cool. Initiative one. That sounds cool. Here's hoping it is.
Weapons and stuff. I got
I'm
you covered.
Pathfinder Rider, and this
Use
is
the
my
console
favorite
to
store
take a
on
look at what I
Citadel.
got. And
lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
How much money do I have? 100 credits. Perfect. I am so wealthy. Shoot, I'm not going to sell anything. Yeah, let's salvage. Didn't look like there's any salvage. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. Can I compare these with stuff I've got? Is that a thing here? Oh, okay.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Well, let's go talk to Kandros. Wait, he's not up here. He's down here.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Ooh.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candrus for authorization to participate.
Where's the show?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps. Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
The visibility was so bad. How did you see it?
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Okay.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
You're in the...
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah. Meeting Addison was... interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Tram technicians, please report to the
Alright, where am I supposed to be going here?
This is the captain. Stasis revival sequence full and await further instruction.
I'm not sure what ship I'm on at this point. Oh, hey, that's where I'm going. Cool.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's... pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
That's cool. This is much later. That's cool. Alright, well, let's head on over to Dad's room. See what he's got going down.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find
What's
out.
up?
I hope you'll
I don't
understand.
know.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I'm going to break it for them. 3, 4, 1.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Yeah, the Normandy, I saw that.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Let's see what Sam has to say about that unlocked memory.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own 5 senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Wow.
It's a little bit
Hearing Mom
cheesy.
again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
Okay.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Right. Oops.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there. Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Bargero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
That's cool.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Oh, I like it.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Say what you will about the facial animation, but the
So
music
you're the
is
one
on
who's
point.
making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
I think you mean Lady
Are we
Garrus.
ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you?
Bust his jaw.
Fussed
Knock
on
him
crime.
out, please.
I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I hope I can have Vetra on my team. Go out and shoot stuff with the Turian. I mean, be like old times. And then get a Krogan. That's when you got a team, man.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Love incinerate. Ooh, I do got Vetra. Sweet.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
So research and then development. Ooh, that looks cool. That is cool. Oh geez, requires 150, huh? Don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. 100. I'm gonna guess these ones are a crooked hammer. Oh, that's sorry, sword. That's cool. Oh, cool. I have more. %4 combat damage, 1% damage. Yeah, I like that more. We'll research that. I probably should have looked at everything before I started going. Oh well, no. Cool. Can I make the Carnifex? I love this pistol. Looks like I can. What's this? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, nope. Didn't that just. Yeah, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make the Carnifex. I can name it. I gotta leave the Carnifex, man. Such a good weapon. Love that weapon. Alright, so make more, huh? Cool. Oh, no, I can't. There. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Alright, we'll make sure I have that one.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Would that be like slapping equipment onto a pistol? Using some of my mods? You want to give me some guidance here? It's cool.
Hey. Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Oh.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
That's cool.
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch. Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Cool. Where's my room supposed to be? I'm supposed to have a bedroom downstairs somewhere.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
What? Those Pop-Tarts? What are those? That's a lot of cereal. That is an entire crate full of cereal. Somebody knows what they like. That's a lot of cereal. That's an entire crate full of cereal. Yeah, now I'm super lost. Med bay.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have
Everybody's
everyone's
got
medical files
calibrations.
from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Everybody's got calibrations. That's funny. I like that. Liam. I got a feeling I'm gonna like Liam.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
Stick with that. Oh, I can customize my colors, huh? That's cool. I don't like it though. Not gonna change that. Oh, cool. SpaceX rocket model. I like that little nod.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Seriously though, how do I change my stinking gear? Oh wow, it's got a ton of damage. Same rate of fire, smaller bullet. That's got less ammo, much better accuracy, and it's lighter. I will figure out how to equip gear, because right now that's annoying. I see, that looks really cool. Alright, do you have... Okay. Alright, that solves that problem. Gotta find a loadout. Gotta find that when I leave. That solves that problem. Climbs that ladder like a wacko. Nobody climbs a ladder like that.
Hey.
Yes, Liam, hey.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Well, let's jump right in then, huh? Well, now this is a cool loading screen. I like that. That's
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Let's just go ahead and move. I'll take the Carnifex because I love the Carnifex. Always take the Carnifex if you can have a Carnifex. Nice. Okay. Deep Space Explorer. Okay, shield capacitor. That one we're going to keep. Overdrive immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy and damage reduction. It's not bad. Incendiary shots burn enemies and deal large bonus damage to armor. Lasts for the next 3 clips of the currently equipped gun. Oh, the magazines, people, come on. Shots stun enemies and deal large bonus damage to shields. Last for the next 3 clips. Magazines of the currently equipped gun. Okay. I'm going to stick with Incendiary. No. Let's do... Oh no, why? I have... Yeah, okay. We're taking Incendiary. My base class allows me to zap somebody's shields and take a part of them. So that's going to help.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready.
Oh, did I not change my party? I didn't.
Callow, all right?
Ah.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Oh, sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Is it an innuendo?
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Botany Consultant House in May. New entry. What do you hide, Neos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien. That's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
That's too bad.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
What are you doing, Liam? He's one of my allies.
But he's computer generated. Like, just checking time. Wilson?
That's true. I know Liam's, huh? That's
No.
probably confusing.
Well, it's like,
Main door in power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay
What's that?
station.
it's like talking to
That
Wilson.
means the antenna's out of power, too.
Yeah.
The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Theniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can. I promise you can have your adventure later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me. And check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. I already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leo Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Addison thinking sending us here. EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Father girl's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Oh, not quite good enough jumps.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Yeah, I thought I saw something. Ooh! 71 army gel canisters, that's nice.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Camera?
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
The power relay station is ready for... observation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Sweet. Oh, the medic. That's a good rifle. I remember that. That's cool. Nothing new.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Ooh, cool.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Oh, that's cool. I can research from here. Log new designs, departures. Log in, Senior Foreman Adriano Fonesca. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if it actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. Or at least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms on one night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys in the cat made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Is Neos what we signed up for? Has to be. End log.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Can I get this one though? I can't. Good. Log supply situation. Log in. Technician K. Farthingale. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly. Can't grow crops in those winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus. But if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our bootprints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last. I'll tell you what, man, like,
and the colonists still trying to tough it out.
that'd be nuts.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't
Sticking it out, surviving,
Sam and I
you
could
know.
have helped them. This won't happen again.
Well, I guess not surviving, but trying to survive anyhow. That's nuts, man. That's just
Automated protocols activated.
crazy.
Deploying forward station.
I probably should stay high close. Oh, that's a nice landing.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Alright. Forward station protocol initiated. Habitat 1 named EOS does not match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictors are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Known. Habitat 1 EOS. Discovered. ATTR. Founder Gian Garcia. Orbital data on board. Spectrographics profiles working. Geosounding working. Radiation SV. Lethal at deployment. Alert. Fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact. Equally aggressive declines. More data needed. Additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. Multiple deployment coordination. Forward station network established. Initiate magnetosphere tomography. Oh, I have to look that word up. Known. Climate. Seasonal. Arid. Planet-wide climate uniformity is unlikely to have occurred naturally. Tropospheric electron density has suffered manipulation. Geological limiters suspected. Scourge radiation and impact suspected. Artificial atmospheric alteration suspected. Whether climate uniformity was intentional or product of Scourge impact unknown. More data needed. Additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. Okay. Yes. Yep. Nothing against you, Cora, but there's nothing like having a Turian on your side. If you couldn't guess, Garrus was in my party a lot. That's cool.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Triggers nearby. Station. Triggers. Let me take care of some side quests.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Okay.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
This might be a bad idea.
Radiation levels normal. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Let's hit that might trigger first. Oh, that's going to be obnoxious going up that hill.
Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Hostiles ahead! Nice work.
Radiation levels normal. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time. This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became carcass food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
That skin?
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Pathfinder, the scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's omni tool might shed some light. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Well, then let's go get it.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin? Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Family affected by the First Contact War?
You mean the Relay 314 incident?
Well, that's probably a yes then.
Got them all. Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with him. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override! Close it! What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Great. I didn't see what it was.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
What? I know this is cheaping it, but
Big thing is down. We got it. Still have some more puppets handlers. Clear? We're clear. Can't imagine Psyche ready for attacks like that.
jeez. That was a big old beastie.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. Got a component for Site 2's project.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
We're just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Emily Hazelfield be 28. Sorry, can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Audie from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me, and talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together, you, me, and the little scrapper. I love you. Remedis. I received your request. I apologize, but transfer is impossible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark, and that you'd like to be out looking for her, but with no contact from Atanas, since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You'll have to be patient, and wait for word of Natalis to surface. Hey kiddo, hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon. Colt.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
What are these other two components? I don't know what they're building out here.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Analysis. Well, guys, I might be calling it. You can't tell by all my yawning. It's after midnight for me. So, first 3.5, 4 hours or whatever I've been playing, I like it. I can see what everybody's talking about when they talk about like the facial animations having issues. It doesn't look quite as good. The people and the interactions aren't as good as, I mean, heck, even Mass Effect 1, the I feel like so far anyhow, and I'm only a couple hours in, I feel like so far though most of the interactions I have been good, but they have been a little lackluster in some aspects. Story seems fun so far. I mean, obviously, again, not that far into the game, but it's fun. It's well worth the 60, 70, whatever you want to pay for it. I got the deluxe edition, and I like it. I do not regret my financial decision. I was worried I might after seeing reviews and hearing other streamers and what's Liam doing? It's way that and Vetra, okay. But after hearing other people's thoughts and reading reviews and it's the worst Mass Effect ever, I was a little bit nervous. But in the end, the fact that I absolutely love the Mass Effect series kind of won out, and so I decided to buy it. So I'm gonna save and be done for the night. Hopefully, when I next play, which will probably be Monday, you'll join me again. Okay, let's save. So it's not going to let me save. What's going on there? Well, maybe I won't be cutting off just yet. Okay, apparently I can save in the back of the truck. Nowhere else. Alright, guys. Wait, good night. Have yourself a great one. And especially if you stuck it out this whole time, thanks for watching my stream.